real view of the Queen and the King as they go around. Tusimbudde mu lugendo lwaffe olutwolekeza mu kibuga Jinja. Mu mbeera eno ng'agenda mu maaso ng'awuubira ku bantu be. Abangi nkakasa baagala okumulabako ate kati ku luno ng'ava mu kifo kino.
This is less than the number that was up there at the church, so any was just katono mu kiseera kino abantu bayimiridde mu w'amakubo naddala ekkubo lino eriva eyiganga okudda e Jinja. Bano basuubira nti ekiseera kyonna Kyabazinga wa Busoga agenda kuvaayo ng'ayisa ekivu oba okulaga ine bantu eri abantu abatasobodde kumulabako mu kanisa ssaako ne mu bitundu ebyenjawulo. Bano basuubira okutambula okuva wano e Bugembe bagende mu tawuni y'e Jinja. Bajja kukozesa enguudo ez'enjawulo okuli Main Street, Gabula, Clive Road, West, badde ku Amber Court, badde ku Kyabazinga we, bakomewo bayite Katende Road, badde ku lubiri olw'Igenge gye basuubira okukyaza abantu baabwe 2,000 abayitiddwa abagenda okubeerayo. So mu kiseera kino abantu bali ku makubo balindiridde okulaba ku ine bantu nga amaze okugatibwa n'eyise bantu abano abakedde mu kanisa. Bagatiddwa Ssaabalabirizi wa Uganda Dr. Stephen Kazimba Mugalu asiimye Kyabazinga okuba nga asazeewo okutwala ennono ya Katonda mu maaso, nti omwami afumbirwa mukyala oba omukyala afumbirwa mwami, so si enkola eriwo ennaku zino yeetifuula nnenge. Ono n'agamba nti obufumbo buno kabadde kabonero eri abantu, kabadde kabonero ka bwegassi naddala olw'ennamba n'omuwendo gw'abantu abazze okubaawo okulaba obufumbo buno nga bugenda mu maaso. So n'agamba nti obwa Kyabazinga bulina okukozesa obufumbo buno okuba omusingi ogw'obwegassi naddala mu Busoga. So ffe wano tuli mu kulindirira Kyabazinga okuvaayo alage ine bantu eri abantu abatasobodde kutuuka ku mukolo, naye nga abantu ate mu mbeera y'emu basobodde okuŋŋaanira mu bifo eby'enjawulo okulaba emikolo bwe gibadde gigenda mu maaso. Yeyo abantu balindiridde, abamu balinye ku bizimbe waggulu okugezako okulaba nga bafuna ekifaananyi ekituufu ekyayine bantu nga ayitawo wano. Embeera bwetyo bwe. So I can tell you that people are even standing on top of buildings to ensure that they can have a good view of if it's going to happen, because they're only waiting. People are holding their phones ready to take memorial pictures, because this is an event that is one in very many years. For example, the Bishop of Christ's Cathedral said in his lifetime he had never seen, he had never witnessed the marriage of Kyabazinga anywhere. And so everyone that is gathering here today, they're thinking this is a memorable event, and those that are able to take pictures are going to use this opportunity to take pictures that they keep for a lifetime, and also talk about this particular day for the future generation that are yet to, who will be coming to understand history of Busoga. Embeera eno nga bwe nkugambye nti mu kiseera kino abantu ab'enjawulo beeteze mu bifo eby'enjawulo, abamu bakuta amasimu gaabwe bagezaako okuba ebifaananyi. Olunaku luno lwa njawulo ku nnaku endala, omukolo guno gwa njawulo ku mikolo emirala, kubanga si gwa bulijjo, si nnaku za bulijjo okulaba nga omukulembeze obwennono naddala ku mutendera ng'ogwa Kyabazinga wa Busoga nti agatibwa. So abantu abasinga balowooza nti olunaku olw'okuba ebifaananyi bye bagenda okutereka nga bya byafaayo. Embeera bwetyo nno bweri, ano batuuke bayingire ekibuga ky'e Jinja, bajja kuyitako ku Clive Road West, bakkirire ku Amber Court. Eno nayo bagenda kutuukayo kubanga baagala abateesiteesi baagala okulaba nga Kyabazinga alaga kutuuka ku mukolo guno ine bantu bafaanana oba oliawo n'okubanga bamwenyumirizaamu, kuba ajjukira n'abantu bangi abalindiridde ku kkubo abaagala okulaba ki ekigenda mu maaso. Ine bantu bafaanana atya ate notandika bafumbira akamere. embeera
to the city center of Jinja. The Queen and the King are going to be waving. They are going to be waving to the communities of Jinja district. Then
buvunanyizibwa bwaffe okuba nga tubikutuusaako. Osobola okulaba NTV, osobola okulaba Spark, byonna omukolo guno gye guli era nga ekiri ku NTV kye kiri ne Spark.
The numbers are so. The Queen and the King is there. The Queen and the King is there. The Queen and the King is there. Huyo baba wa Busoga ni mama wa Busoga, Jovia Mutesi, omuwala yaveere mu kyalo ekitiisa n'abangi okwogera ayibutya ekitundu ekyemayuga kifuuse nkani ekimu ku bifo ebijja okwogerwaku mu bitundu eby'endawulo, not only wano mu Busoga aye mu bitundu eby'endawulo wano ng'abantu bagezaako okuba nti bajja kuba bajjukira embeera eno ey'okuba nti baba afunye omwana muwala ajja okuba nga afumba empuuga n'embooli. Jovia Mutesi, nkakasa nti oli kumwotabuliraawo, tegesa nti bali kumwotabuliraawo. Abasoga basanyufu, ensi n'ensi mu bitundu bino ebya Busoga ekuŋŋaine okuyidde okubaawo nti bawerekera baba wa Busoga. Embeera mu byentambula nakukobeere nti edda kuba nzibu ino, anti abantu ku ngira bagezezzaako okuba nti batulemesa n'okubitawo nga ife b'amawulire, era baba waife atubiseeku kutiniife abasinga obungi tuyidda kuwalirizibwa okubona nti batuva ku mmotoka dino tulumuke bwabulumuke tujje tubone nti tubawa emikolo gino nga bwe giyidde okuba nga gijja mu maiso. Obusoga kuŋŋaine mu mbeera oti neyo. Abantu ba Busoga embeera neyo, era kankuwe obona ebifaananyi ebyo mu butuufu bwabyo. For viewers of UBC TV, that is the mood here in Jinja City. We are just leaving Bugembe, heading to the city of Jinja. It is a bit very entertaining, but very tricky for us as the media, because the way we are operating is also not very comfortable. The influx of the subjects of Busoga, there are so many big numbers. It has also disorganized the arrangement of security. Member security had also expressed fear of this arrangement, as many thought the country is facing the terror alerts. They couldn't handle this magnitude of people, but they are remaining with no choice and option. They must give the people of Busoga an opportunity to congregate in this way, to celebrate with their king, because this happens once in a decade, and it is happening once in almost 60 years. So security is also trying to do its best to ensure that they can at least secure not only the safety of the dignitaries, especially for the Queen and the King, but also the hundreds, the thousands of this Busoga who are escorting the Queen and the King to Jinja City. He will move under this same arrangement around the city up to Igenge. And I want to confirm that with the vigorous and with the passion and love the people of Busoga have over their Queen and King, they will move under this arrangement with him wherever he will go until he will make it to the last destination, which is Igenge Palace, a few meters away from here. But I want to tell you, we might take hours to get there. We understand even the Senior Presidential Advisor on Special Operations, General Muhoozi Kainerugaba, who is supposed to be among the reception guests at Igenge, is just landing in Jinja City, and probably we'll catch up with him later on in the day. Look at that. The roads are automatically filled. Well, for those who are watching us via UBC and Star TV, this is what we have always promised, that indeed the day will come, and it is here. The wedding is done, now it is a procession in Jinja City. By the way, I want to confirm that the route has been shortened, and we are not going up to Jinja City as it was earlier planned. We are trying to branch from here back to the kingdom headquarters and then head to Igenge. This is a good one, because our worry was with the huge numbers of people as you can see them, we wouldn't have managed to go up to Jinja City and return here. The distance has been shortened, and it's a good one, because we need to be mindful of the time. The Queen is now and the King making their way back to the kingdom headquarters, and from there we will connect direct to the Palace of Igenge, where the reception of the guests, among those who have been at church, will at least spend the rest of their time until to 8 or late in the night, and they call it a day. But they will move back with this memory in their minds, written on their hearts. For us, we also want to pledge that indeed we have done our job and we have given you the best. Banaife tukali wano mu bitundu eby'Idinda, amawulire amalungi gali nti olugendo oluli kutwala isaife mu kibuga Idinda balukendeeza tuva kwetooloola distance mpanvu oba ndeyiino yatwize kuti tulingirire ku ngira ate etwizaayo mu bitundu eby'Bugembe. Kansabe kamera pasoni wange akuweka ekiri ekuva emabega eno naali kuwerekera baba wa Busoga. Abantu abo ezira kyamaanyi ky'osobola akola okubalobera okuwerekera baba wa Busoga William Gabula Nadyope. Look at that love. Look at that love. And the good thing, they are all youth. this is a testimony that the kingdom has a bright future ahead. That these are the people who will sit in, who will be there and defend the kingdom wherever it is needed. They will contribute to the growth of this kingdom, both physically, economically. They will supplement the efforts of the Wachabazinga in as far as keeping this royal king of Busoga and the queen now into a good shape and support them wherever there is need in a matter or one or two. So we will keep moving under this arrangement. We'll keep on giving you different views of what is happening here in Jinja City. It is a public holiday, of course. For those who have followed all these proceedings, I want to confirm to you that indeed you have gotten the best, as we have been telling you that this is going to be the event of the century. And in Uganda, this is the event we will all live to remember, that it happened when we were alive. Some of us were part and parcel to it. And we are writing the history of Busoga with all that on your screens. People are still moving in huge numbers. Police is trying to control the huge numbers of people. But we want to tell you that these people will escort us exactly up to the palace. Borders are in there. People are running. People are walking. People are moving. The young and the old, they are all saying, we can't stay behind and miss these moments. It signifies the significance and the need to strengthen our cultural institutions. If there is any region or any cultural institute which doesn't, as of today, realize the potential it is holding, then they need to go on the drawing board table and clear the few gaps in their arrangement and ensure that they build a kingdom which the subjects like these ones of Busoga will be proud of, because there is nothing big about this event other than the wedding, but it shows how the people have much hope and belief in the kingdom. They are there, they are ready to support in any way the kingdom needs them. Security, we shall have to say thank you, because we want to pray that at the end of the day, these thousands of people will also go back safe and they have a story to tell, especially to those of their close friends and relatives who chose to watch these events via UBC and Star TV and probably on all our radio stations. And I think this discussion and this talk will not only go on for today or tomorrow. It is a story which will be told by these younger children. Listen in there. awo nno kati twolekera ekitebe ky'obwakyabazinga bwa Busoga wano e Bugembe naye tunuulira omuntu ava wansi eri amazima tetumanyi kinaabeera ku lubiri naye bano abantu bamaliridde bajja kwolekera taata wa Busoga ne maama wa Busoga okumutuusa yona gy'alaga ensi n'ensi eweddeyo eya Busoga ne bannayuganda ab'enjawulo abagaliza ekitundu kino ekya Busoga okusingira ddala obwakyabazinga emirembe abantu bakyadduka okuva gye bali nkakasa mu kibuga Jjinja olw'okuba tetutuseeyo n'abaayo balabika batandise dda okutwegattako oba oliawo beeba abakwatiridde emabega eyo kubanga bano abantu baasusse obungi naye kino kyonna twagala okwebaza gavumenti ya NRM olw'okuba nti yakkiriza okomawo ebintu nga bino oba obufuzi obw'ensikirano kubanga yajengerera wala nti ddala bino byebisanyusa abantu mu bitundu eyo gye buva mwalaba ekyali ekasese ennaku ezo omusinga bwe yali addayo mulaba ekibeera mu bitundu bya Buganda baba wa Buganda Ssaabasajja Kabaka Ronald Mwenda Mutebi owookubiri bw'aba atambulamu bwe guno omutima gwennyini eri ewaffe Kampala gwe bagamba nti ogwa Buganda ogutafa n'Abasoga basazeewo baakoba nti tuyidde abalagira ku bwereere anti buliddo ne buliddo mukoba nti ife oba oliawo titwendeza bwakyabazinga bwaife birungi aye bakulagirire ku nti mu motoka awo oyo ni Katwikiro wa Busoga gw'olibona Dr. Joseph Muvawala nkakasa nti yeena esanu limwidwire kuba kyalibona takibonangaku mwabwe n'obwire bwe twabaire twogeraku naye yatukobye nti yeena aidda kutyama wansi afune kalaamu n'olupapula awandiika ebyafaayo bino abite kyabazinga wuuyo ali mu motoka awo mu maiso ali kubita wane Bugembe ali kujja ali kugolola wuuyo agiire baba wa Busoga ali ni mama gwe tuyinza butyokoba nti wana kudiido ntono ntono ntoneedo oba saawa busaawa ntono. Well, they are just having a discussion here and the Queen and the King are waving to the subjects and probably you can feel what they are feeling. It is to see their boys and girls as they are trying to sing for them, trying to show this happiness that indeed they are to celebrate the life and times of their leader rather, the King of Busoga. Security is also doing its job and in a very fair way. We want to acknowledge that there have so far not been any serious incidents reported over this procession, but security is trying to only do the guiding part of it so that everyone gets a comfortable way of view of this procession. Now we are heading to the Genge Palace. That is the road which was connecting to the church, but now this is the Katwikiro of Busoga, Dr. Joseph Muvawala. Very excited, very happy about this particular incident because it has happened under his watch as the Prime Minister of this kingdom. A kingdom which is lagging behind in so many things. But good news is the kingdom is rich. So many tourist attractions within Busoga. Then with this young population, I want to tell you, you can count on them. That indeed, if you organize them, show them the better strategy, give them the better and good qualities and skills, equip them with whatever is needed. These people within just a few years, they can transform Busoga to yet another thing which many will come to celebrate. And we have no hesitation that government and the Obwakyabazinga bwa Busoga are working towards that to ensure that they uplift the well-beings of the communities of Abasoga. Kutini banaife twenda kubebaza ino kimubaire nifo okuva lwe twatandise emikolo gino ne mu biseera ebyo tubaire tubatuusaako amawulire mubaire mutubona bulungi era mwasiima bangi bwe tubise wano mu idinda babaire batuwa ekigalo nti abannaife mwebale ino era ffenna twenda kubakuba nti emikolo gino gyene gye tuyidde nga tubategeeza kuva ku nkyo we tutandikire twaba ku kyaki twaleeta maama twaleeta baaba twabalaga nga baliko bagayita era obubaka obwa ali kwebembera ekkanisa ya Uganda wano enkulu mu Uganda kitaife omulabirizi oba saabalabirizi Samuel Kazimba Mugalu mubuulire asabye baaba n'abo benna boona abali muyambaku mu kwebembera Obusoga nti bafube ino okubona nti obulala obwoleseibwa mu ngeri oti neeno kuba kino kyoli kubona kyeraga lwatu nti Obusoga bukuŋŋaine Obusoga buyidye okuba walala so saabalabirizi w'ekkanisa ya Uganda asabye baaba ne maama buti n'abakulembeze abalala ng'abakatwikiro bafuba okubona nti wekiba kisobozese Obusoga okuyiyira walala mu mbeera oti neeno bongera okutambulira walala babone nti n'ebyenkulaakulana ebyokusomesa abaana okwidandaba abantu n'obakubiriza nti babe bayondo baaba emabega kaawayidye ng'atutegeeza nti ali kwenda kwebembera Obusoga amaka agasinga obungi ebitundu 8 ku buli 100 nga balina emmere gye basobola okuliisa abaana kuba bw'olingirira emyaka egy'abavubuka abali wano gikuwa ekyokusomooza n'okwega kinene nti bw'otateekateekera ekitundu kino mu biseera oti ni bino maiso eyo bano bayinza okufuuka ekizibu eri ti kitundu kino ekya Busoga kyonka wabula n'eiwanga Uganda oba oliawo n'ebitundu ebitutwetooloire muli kubona gavumenti ya NRM eri kulwana ino okubona nti etereza emirembe mu kitundu ekya DRC n'amawanga gona agatutwetooloire wano tilwakuba nti abaayo tibasobola aye bayinza okuba nti mu ngeri emu oba ndala baagayaala okubona nti abavubuka mu biseera ebyo bye baali balina okubalambika n'okubateekateeka tibaakola gwayibwe n'olw'ensonga eyo n'ekintu okuba nga kyajja kyayonooneka kuba nze niwe tuddi nti abavubuka bano babulabe ino eri ensi yona. The world is living as a global country or home, but if you don't reorganize this younger generation, I want to give you a benefit of doubt that in the nearby future, count it on me, you will come to realize that the truth was we never played our role as leaders. So this gives a very, very good insight and a beginning point to the leaders who are watching us today via UBC and our sister agencies and even listening to us, that we need to plan for this youth because they are determined. If they decide to do anything, they can do it. Let me give you an example. The children have tried to block them since morning, but they have overpowered them. I mean, they are determined to rise up and be counted on whatever cause they want to stand on. So, our leaders, this is the responsibility to you. Come in at a very early stage and give your guidance, a good one, and redirect this youth. Because at the end of the day, ask yourself, when they leave this procession, where are most of them heading? They are the ones moving around the streets of Jinja, Bugiri, Iganga, Payuge, Kamuli, Namutumba, like Kaliro. Mention them. They are the youth who are jobless after here. So, the commitment they have is they have someone they believe in. If you empower this someone they believe in, someone whom if he speaks or she, they will listen, then you need to work closely with that person to ensure that he or she can tame them and guide them on what to do. So, this is our journey to remind you we're heading to Igenge Palace, where the Queen and the King, who are just a few meters away from us, we are just moving behind them. And they're going to be hosting their guests for reception after a very wonderful and short, probably. We started late the wedding, but it was on time. It is a service which lasted for almost only 2.5 hours. And here we are. As security had told us yesterday that at the reception we expect to be there up to 8 and we call it off. Then we allow people to leave to where they came from and they also go rest, because I believe has not only been a tedious day for us, the media, but look at the security. They have moved, they have ran, they have, you know, they have done everything to ensure that maximum security. We all know a few weeks ago when the country was gearing up for the Nyege Nyege festival, which was also in the eastern parts of the country. These are some of the events the UK and American government issued a red flag that we were likely to be attacked as a country in that line of counter-terrorism. So the security needs a thumb, to give them a thumb that indeed, as of today, Nyege Nyege went on successfully without any serious interruption. There was no security threat. Not only that they were not there, but our security agencies worked night and day to contain the situation. And they gave us a very peaceful event. And from there, we had to come and be part of this session. And the event today peaceful. This is the particular Joseph Muvawala, the man who writes the history. Oh, we shall get an interaction with him, assuring us that Uyo Joseph Muvawala twabadde naye obudde obw'ekiro n'atukakasa nti nteekateeka zijja kgenda mu maaso nga bwe baateeseteese, era wuuyo abadde awaga agamba nti kyawedde dda mu njogera y'ennaku zino. Kati nno naffe twabawadde banga amazima olunaku terubadde lwangu, naye guno gwe gwaffe gwe twasaba nga tweyagalidde. Tewajja kuba nsonga lwaki tufuna ate ekyokwekwasa nti oba oliawo ate gwe omulabi gwe twakakasizza n'abadde n'ekinyegenyege ekijja ejjinja oba ebugembe n'asigala ewaka ate nga twesize. Olwo tutandika okugamba nti ate ekyokwekwasa nti oba oliawo ate gwe omulabi gwe twakakasizza tetukivaamu. Abantu bano nkakasa sinamanya wa we bagenda kukoma, naye mu mbeera eno kirabika bajja kutuuka mu lubiri. Mu mbeera eno kirabika bajja kuyingira olubiri, naye ate bannange olubiri lwabwe, olubiri lwa Kyabwazinga bwa Busoga. Waliwo ekibangirizaawo kyendowooza nti mu maaso awo Kyabwazinga wuuyo awete koona ayitereera buti butereevu mu lugendo olumutwala mu lubiri. Amazima gali nti kino olubiri luno lwali lwasembo kirabako mu myaka nga nkaaga egiyise, kati kizzemu okubaawo mu mwaka guno 2023. Eno nno ebyokwerinda kati binywevu. Waliwo ab'ebitongole nga poliisi n'ekitongole eky'eggye erikuuma omukulembeze w'eggwanga ne First Family bayite aba SFC. Twategezeddwa dda nti omuwabizi wa President ku nsonga ez'enkizo Munnamagye General Muhoozi Kainerugaba era chairman wa MK Movement General Muhoozi Kainerugaba y'omu kubasuubira okujja okutwegattako ku nteekateeka eno. Tunuulira Kyabwazinga gy'asinzira okulamula Obusoga wano wakeera ku makya n'alaba byonna ebiva oba ebifa mu kitundu kino ekya Busoga. Ekyo nno kye kibuga Jinja era ffe twavuddeeyo okubanga tutuuse wano. Tunuulira akaalo amatendo baŋŋambye nti awo okusingira ddala Bugembe, naye tunuulira omwalo guli eri mwabamanyi emyalo Masese n'awalala. Tunuulira ebyuma biri eri ebyabutta ebya Biriko wamaggwe ekibuga Jinja nga bwe tuzze tugamba nti nakyo kibuga kigagga nnyo n'Obusoga okutwaliza wamu ngagga nnyo, naye ng'ekikyasigalidde be bano ba Dr. Joseph Muvawala okulaba butya bwe bayingiza abantu ba bulijjo mu omukulembeze w'eggwanga kyatera okuyita the money economy. So this is our journey now Igenge Palace, and security is trying to contain the well, I'm just trying to direct our driver here so that we follow up with the king who is heading to the kingdom. Well, security has managed it that way, and we have left those thousands of the Busoga and the well-wishers who have escorted their king now to Igenge Palace. We told you earlier, access to Igenge Palace is only subject to accreditation and invitation card for those numbers which we were told is not exceeding 2,000 VVIPs, and the rest of the Busoga will witness whatever will be happening from here, from their screens and their radio stations. Baba wa Busoga wendogerera buti atuse kunjira oba ku gate oba wankaki alijja okumuyingiza wano mu lubiri olulwe oba lwete olw'Igenge wano mu kitundu eky'Idinda. Abaana ab'amasomero, aba scouti n'abantu abatonotono obweyira abalindirire wano maamaani baba boona abaviireyo okubona nti bamugerekera n'okumusangalira okubona nti bamutuusa mu lubiri olw'Ejjinja. Ffenno twagala okutegeeza nti ogwaffe tugukoze era tetujja kuba na kyakwekwasa kyonna. Mu mbeera yonna tukoze ogwaffe era kyabazinga wuuno ayingira wano Igenge ku lubiri okubona nti okusembeza abagenyi be ekidulo eky'endawulo. Abagenyi bona amala okulya bayita mu mbeera eyo bonaboona okusimbula bajjako yonna yonna eyo gye baviire. Walina wajja kubaawo okwogera kutono kuva mu bagenyi ab'ebendawulo. Bano amala okwogera nsuubira nti ni baba wano weene waida okwogereraku. The king and the queen are officially making their way into the palace, and this is a very memorable moment, especially to the king who has been coming here as an individual, but now this time round the queen is driving in here with someone special, and that is the queen Jovia Mutesi. I mean, it is history which has been written today. This kingdom and palace, as you all remember, the Obote and the Amin governments tried to pull them down, but it has been the effort of the NRM government to ensure that they have refurbished it up to this level where we are now seeing it looking very magnificent and beautiful as it is. But the kingdom, and as the subjects have always been saying, that the beautiful palace has been lacking someone special, and that someone special is now just making her way here, and that is the queen, who is going to be carrying on the duties of the mother of Busoga, and probably to support the queen and the king in ensuring that these thousands of Busoga you have seen around Jinja, they will tap into the vast opportunities and experience. As we all know, the queen is very educated. He is coming from a family which has loved God up to the top, and he is likely going to be the kind of success in this kingdom. We all know the man always seeks most times advice and assistance from the women, and the queen is here to begin from that note. Banaife butini tutuuse wano Igenge, era nga baba wuuyo ali kutuuka ni mama oweyira Obusoga ge bulindirire. Kino kiseera ky'amasanu, twenda okwebaza mwena mwena ababeera niffe gye tutandikire era twenda okubakoba nti baba wuuyo awo mubona ali ne maama Jovia Mutesi. Nkakasa nti olunaku luno lwe babaire balingiriraku, lwe babaire balowoozaku era basangaavu ino nti n'obusoga bwidye mu bungi nga bwe mubwaine okubaawo ku mbaga yaibwe eno. Fena twenda kukubera nti kino kituwaire omukisa nga ife abazaalibwa ku mulembe oti ni guno emyaka tulina mimpi, wayinza okubulayo omulimu omulala oba omukisa omulala okubona ku kino kye tulibona olwaleero. The Queen and the King are now leaving their chairs, sloping down. That is William Gabulana Diop, the fourth, the King of Busoga Kingdom, with the newly wedded Queen of Busoga, and that is Jovia Mutesi. They will be ushered into a private arrangement here, and for us as media, we will keep a distance, but we will later return with you from the reception, which we understand is going to last not for so long. The Queen and the King are making their way into the royal regalia here at Igenge Palace. We want for now to first hold it here, unless if my camera person can just give you a sample of the arrangement of the reception venue here, where we are now going to witness the last lap of these events. Then we shall have a water break and probably try to mobilize some energies for the final events, and that is the reception. We were here yesterday, and although the arrangements were in gear to ensure that we have a better reception here, it wasn't good and beautiful as it is today. We want to give an applause to whoever has worked tooth and nail. I guess they worked night and day to ensure that they give us what our eyes are seeing today. And probably we will peacefully stay in this place. For us who have never gotten a chance of taking water from the palace, I think we should be warming up ourselves and have a drink. Probably it might not be necessarily be water, but any other drink which cannot disturb us physically and mentally. Then we will make it the end of the events. As you can hear, this is the cultural entertainment. They are trying in a very short period of time, as they expected the Queen to be here and the King, they are trying to give us a sample of what they have been doing or training for. You see the smiles on their faces. They're dancing, but very happy, meaning they are dancing for their King. Wow, you can see the well-dressed men, they are drumming the different cultural instruments here in Busoga. You can hear what they are saying.
Sasandere, ndere, sasandere, ndere, sasandere, ndere, sasandere, ndere, sasandere, ndere, sasandere, ndere, sasandere.
Embeera eri ku UBC TV nyumirwa tetwayogedde dda. section ya VIP abagenyi gye bajja okusembezebwa ku kijjulo ekyenjawulo. Amazima nkakasa tulina kye tuleseeyo wano. Buli nteekateeka yakoleddwa okulaba nti olunaku tuluwunzika mu ngeri ey'enjawulo. Tunuulira abagenyi abayite baatudde dda mu kitundu kino ekya Busoga, abagenyi abavudde mu bitundu eby'eggwanga eby'enjawulo eyinza okuba mu ggwanga Uganda n'okusingira ddala bannayuganda ababeera mu kitundu kino. Njagala okulaba nti tukufunirayo abamu ku baatudde wano. They should be sharing with us how they first of all feel to be part of this reception. If they have been at church, they will also try to highlight some moments. What exactly they have seen at church. A good evening, sir. Do you mind when you can stand up? Wow.
Yes, how are you?
Good, hi.
We are very happy here to receive all our visitors. It is very historical. As leaders, we want to encourage all the Ugandans to embrace marriage. They should go to church. They should trust everybody. And we are very happy we in the Busoga region. I want to encourage the public to keep peace. We are here to celebrate for the Chamazinga. As the Busoga region, it is really very good. We are going to take care of our inner band. We want to call upon the public. Let's work as a team to develop this region.
Have you ever been in this palace before?
This is my first time, and it is very historical. We are so very happy. This is very historical. We want to inform the public. All who are viewing UBC, keep on watching. You are going to see everything very marvelous.
Thank you. Well, there are some of the members forming up here at the reception. My chairman, I think you know him well, Karangwa from Kayunga. I don't know if you can just get him here. He seems to be prepared for the reception. I can see a bottle of water. I don't know whether he has gotten lunch, but I guess he still has some energies to speak to us. Good evening, Mr. Karangwa.
How are you?
Hi.
Yeah.
We're warming up for the reception.
Yeah, I'm here, I'm happy, and I came since around the midday from church, then I left church, I came here, I took food. We are here, we are enjoying, we are happy, all of us here.
Well, you hail from Buganda, though Kayunga is a boundary between Busoga and Buganda. If there have been someone doubting the potential of Busoga, what message do you take back to the other region?
No, actually, I'm in Buganda, but half of it is Busoga, but Baganda and Busoga we are same. And that's why we are here. You see many Baganda here, and Busoga and Baganda, we hear each other. Muganda can speak, Busoga can listen. Busoga can speak, also Muganda listens. So it means we are all of us here together. That's it.
Oyo ye chairman owa NRM wa district eri ye Kayunga. Tugenda kuba tuyita mu lukwakwayo kubanga amazima gali nti tukuwadde kingi okuva ku makya naye tetujja koowa. Waliwo wano bannaffe mikwano gya Busoga tujja kufunayo omu babiri oba tunaamubuuza mu Lusoga kansooke ndaba asobola okwogera Olusoga. Mulabye ono yajja okwogera Olusoga. Osibye otya baba?
Tuyisebo.
Banaye ngwire ku musogo waife wano era alijja kuba nga awaya kuniife olunaku lutambwire lutya?
Ngenda byogera mu Luzungu, sijja kusobola Lusoga za.
Amaze nakkiriza nti Olusoga terunawera katudde mu Luzungu. Well, how have your day been throughout the entire area?
Very good. It's been a very amazing organization, very amazing arrangements going on, and everything has been very good so far. Yeah.
As the business partners of Busoga, we have looked at the huge numbers of the youngest population. Do you want at a certain point that we need to tackle that, right?
Yes, the young generation is really coming up right now, and we're really proud of it. We're really trying to see to it that everyone is brought in front of the front foot, where the young generation should come up and do all the businesses within the eastern region and across the country. Yeah.
Tutwiddamu kooya ino akaali kuba nti afuna mmeeza ndibona kukaali ku maadi gonka butiini twidda bitawo mpolampola tubone ku waliwo abambeedda bali wano eno katubone gwe tubuuza bana mwasiibye muki eyo mwogezi Ndikwenda mu mbeera oyo muwe.
Tubalamwisa mwenda.
Otya kye tubaye tulindirire olwaleero kirijja kuwa oba kiweereku.
Mpulira bulungi. Tulina essanyu lingi nnyo.
Waliwo omulala no bw'anaaba togedde bajja tugoba. Tubuuzeko obubuuzi.
Tubalamwisa mwena mwena. Tulina essanyu lingi tuliwulira bulungi olw'embaga eno.
Badde ku mmeeza eri ndabawo eccupa ezitenkana buwanvu ne zino mwe mwasonyiwe ziye z'amazzi. Obudde tebunaba.
No, ffe twagala bino. Yes.
Naye babadde baŋŋambye nti waliwo omwami yabakulembera bw'atayogera bayinza osigala wano entambula ayinza ogisazaamu katumuwa omukisa naye atubuuzeeko. Taata olunaku tulinga abagenda olunzika naye essanyu lyo lijja kgenda mu maaso.
Eisano tulina lingi ng'Abasoga olwa isaife ky'Abazinga okufuna maama waife. Tuli basanufu n'ensonga lwaki obone bamaama bano basanufu olw'okuba nti isaife ky'Abazinga atuleeteire maama buti Obusoga bujja kulaala twongere bwakulaakulana nikyokka kye tulinze.
Well, this is the setting of the reception we have been telling you about, and very many VVIPs, invited guests, the friends, the well-wishers of Busoga are coming here to be part of this event. When the Chavazinga and the newly wedded queen, they will make their way here. For benefit of doubt, we want to give you an assurance that we will keep in this place, although we a few minutes from now hand back to the broadcast house for some refreshment break, but we will keep here for the most of the day until when we shall have to tell you that the dinner or the reception is done and the guests will leave this place at leisure. Probably for those who will choose to stay here, I think the queen and the king will not chase them away, but automatically we have brought the queen in this palace. For those who have been here several times, they have been asking, when is the queen coming in? And today
Get a scratch card and SMS the code to 7197. Not only will you win instant airtime, but you could take home 1 million shillings daily, a share of 4 million shillings each week, or a brand new motorbike with fuel worth 100,000 shillings. Tune in every Sunday at 6:55 p.m. on NBS Bukede or Sanyuka TV to catch all the colorful action. Terms and conditions apply. Plascon, color your world.
The beautiful reception where the invited guests are coming here, and we are not sure at what time will the Queen and the King join us here at Igenge, but of course the invited guests are already refreshing. You can tell from their faces that they are very, very much confident. What they have always prayed for is finally coming true, and they want to make it here up to the last moments when we shall sign off that indeed the dinner has been ended. I just want to have one or two interactions with here. There's a very nice looking lady here. I hope he has been here since morning. Probably he might have been among those who have been in Jinja for the last 1 week, only hoping to be part of this reception. Good evening, madam.
Good evening.
You seem to be eagerly waiting for the Queen and the King to get here.
Yes, I am waiting, but I was part of the service, so I have already seen them, and it's been a magnificent function.
What services have you offered in this event?
I work with Uganda Communications Commission, and we are honored to be part of standing in solidarity with the Kingdom of Busoga and with Isebantu and Inebantu to celebrate the celebration of their marriage. Yeah.
That is a lady from UCC, Uganda Communications Commission, also giving us how they have contributed to this event. We want to say it is also far very successful. We haven't gotten any challenge apart from the rain which was there during the day, but it was a blessing. Kambuze ku baba ali wano ye nabe ku kalala bibiri byatukobayo baba unaku tuli nti bonekana tuyida lusibulirawo
ife nga abasoga ate abalangira tuli basanufu ku lunaku luno tufunye maama waife ajja obudaabuda obusoga ajja otulera naye esamye tulina lyolwairo tuzira bingi byabagoba mwebale kwida
mama yena ka tubuzeeku tweyongere
tuli basanufu ino olwa mama waife tufunye olwaleero zena ndi wano ndi muzaana nebaza katonda olw'ekisa kyatuwaire era abalangira tubendayo tubasabira mikisa myereere.
Well, we will keep this debate on. We shall have a few insights here. People keeping their appreciation. Most of them are just appreciating that God has given us this day up to now where we are. The Queen and the King, there's an assurance that they are now in the palace, and we cannot say anything beyond that. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. How are you? Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you for being part of this occasion.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Are you getting a drink or waiting for the Queen?
I've actually already got a drink, as you can see. I've already emptied one, and I've been served another. And we are really very grateful, happy. We are having a very wonderful time during this historical occasion and function.
Have you ever been here before?
Not really. This is actually the first of its kind. This is the first wedding of a king that I'm actually attending. It is the first of its kind that I'm experiencing, and it is indeed a very historical moment. Never witnessed one of the kind before. Yes.
Just only forgetting to tell you that he is not hoping to see another wedding in Busoga. Well, that is the history, and very many people, as I told you, they will go home with a lot of experiences. What they have seen today, what they have heard today, it is a wedding happening on this generation of ours, and we will live to tell these stories about what we saw and how the Queen and the King moved in from wherever they came from up to here in the palace, where we're expecting them later on to be joining us for this reception. But there is a lot of anxiety from the guests who are already here. I guess they have the drinks on their tables, but that's not enough. They feel they want to see the Queen and King get in here. And probably when the Queen and the King gets in here, we shall have these glasses into the skies and toss them around. Well, there's someone here who is not bothered with what is on table. I think he has done with the day when it comes to drinks. Is it true?
Not really.
Not yet?
Yeah, I'm still
What are you waiting for?
They're bringing it.
They're bringing it. Oh, I thought you were waiting for the Queen or the King.
Not really.
Just by coincidence, you get a drink and the Queen doesn't make it here, or the King. Will you call it the day?
No. I'm here to witness a moment. Yeah, so that's why I'm here.
Who's bring the drinks? We need to tell him or how to.
About drinks, but it's about the King and the Queen. Thank you.
As a lady, what an inspiration do you pick from what you have seen today?
Well, love wins. Yeah.
She's very excited, as you can see. And I guess that excitement will go on until when the Queen gets here. Someone is also resembling the Queen here, but it's not by mistake. A good evening, madam.
Good evening to you too. Yeah.
You are waiting for the Queen just like her.
Yes, I am. I am waiting.
At what time did you arrive here?
I arrived at around 2? Yes, at around 2, yes.
You have been here since 2?
Since 2, waiting for the Queen.
Are you leaving today?
We are here in Ginger to celebrate until the end of the day. Yeah.
Like for the girls, young girls who are watching you via UBC, what tip, in line with what you are seeing today, can you share with them?
That we are powerful. Yes. That we can change the world. Yes.
Let me hope the gentleman next to you is not listening our conversation, because he might run away probably. The ladies have said they're powerful. Defend us.
Nze nsanyuka ino okuba wano leero. Kyabazinga has showed me what to do, and I'm sure you're going to follow in his footsteps.
Abavubuka babeeyo bakuba nti nabona baba namuyingirira batya nga nvireyo nakoba nti ono kyakubonera ku ki kiba batoole mu mbeera ebayeeko olwaleero.
Nze ndowooza Kyabazinga atulaze omuntu we ate abantu basanyuke ino, era nenda okuba abavubuka abali eyo bumwena mubenga Kyabazinga mutulage omuntu wammwe, mufune omuntu mulala mube naye mumulage abantu waka tulye pate.
Akwiririra wambaina ali kuseka okuva lwe watandise okwogera kuba nti kanjeyo mbona oba yena alina ebyendawulo byanaatukuba oba enseko diri ku isimu byaba yali kwogera abaire ku n'ebitali kujja bukalamu waabwe.
Me, I'm very happy to be here. Era tubasanga ino Busoga. Yes, we are witnessing a royal wedding, and we are very proud of our Kyabazinga.
Thank you. They are very proud of their Kyabazinga, and very many people have always said that indeed, when you look at what was happening in Ginger City, Ginger District, the vigor and the anxiety, the momentum was a bit very exciting. When you look at the young youth we have moved with from Bugembe Cathedral up to here to the palace, you automatically say they love their kingdom and they are ready to defend their kingdom. So there is no doubt that what you are hearing from members here is just a real feel of what we have witnessed today, that indeed, if this kingdom is to move ahead, they must bank their energies onto the young generation, because they are the biggest majority and probably they are the future we are looking at. Then this is also another table of one of the invited guests here is this gentleman. We just want to know whether he's already done with the reception so that he can at least stand up and stretch himself as he waits for the king and the queen. Is your day done? I hold it for you. I might forget it if I give it to you.
The day has just started according to the way I'm feeling. We had good time in church. I saw the king enjoying the queen, putting the ring. This has been a historical event, and we are just here enjoying a reception, having drinks, every type of drink. This is really historic. I don't think I'll ever have it again in my life. I don't regret having come here. I'm here enjoying with my family, my big girl, the chairman, and my...
Well, the big girl you have heard from the big boy. What moment will you move home with? He says that moment when the rings were being exchanged caught his attention. For you, what do you take home from what happened at church? If possible, you were there.
The class. It has been a classic wedding. It is really a royal wedding. Everything is as expected, like how a royal wedding is meant to be. I am sure I'm not going to have this kind of moment again. I've enjoyed every bit of the wedding, and like my colleague said, I don't regret having been part of this wedding. It's a very, very exquisite and beautiful wedding. Yes.
Tukaida mu maiso n'okuba tusaako butereevu ebiri kujja wano buti tuli mu lubiri olw'egenge kano kabaga omugenyi oba abagenyi baife omugole Isaife Kyabazinga wa Busoga n'omugole maama waife Kyabazinga wa Busoga basazeewo nti baidde bagabuleko ku bantu banwe balye basagambiza olwekyo kye tutuuseeku olunaku olwaleero bakaali eyo bwe banaaba basazeewo okuyidda eno mwidda kwongera okubabona aye nkakasa nti titukaali waliwo tubayire nga tubuuza nti ye maama afaanana atya ng'otoyire ku kino kye tubayire tubona ku Ntimbeda TV olwaleero Obusoga bwine maama gwe batuleeteire era abasinga basiimye tiiki batayire ku ntiira n'oyo mwene gwe babaire balindirire ebbanga eryo lyonna lyonna butiinyawo ekisigaire n'okola butya baidda okutwala mu maiso emirimu d'okuyambaku ku baaba waife okwebemba ekitundu kino ekya Busoga. Njagala kulaba nti nfunayo ku baami bano omu babiri basatu nabo batubuulire ng'oggyeko okuba nti baatudde dda wano banyuka juice olunaku bwo eno ewaabwe lutambudde lutya kansooke n'omukulu
amaanyi nagange nze nze Wasege Simon nga ndi Busoga muzaalo wa Busoga tengera ze nawasa mu Busoga muno tuli basagambo ino olwokuba baba waife atuse ku buwanguzi twenda kwakuza Abasoga bona hala kino kye tutuuseeku kubanga ati amazima kirindi kino kigire mu byafaayo Busoga kitunze Busoga ensi yonna eno okuva yeekanga paka yeetuuka twenda okwebaza ba media mwona mukozi buli muntu kyakoze ku Busoga azimba etofaali Katonda ye mwena amwirize okukyabasizi okwenda
era ffena tuddakukoba nti mwebale kuba nti embeera ebaire ennungi mwetukoleire emirimu olunaku luno olwaleero baba saawa dirijja mu 12 tukobe nti ekyatuleesa kye tubaire tulindiriire kiweire
ekibe tulize kiweire amaina gange ninze Daniel Mushabe Kakaire tuli basanyufu ino baba tuleeteire maama era tuli basanyufu onakugire bulungi byona biri bulungi bategeke bulungi tuli basanyufu ino ate ndi obi wa mwiri ni Kyabazinga yasomera mwiri twide wano supporting obi waife tuli basanyufu ino.
Well, we will continue with this broadcast under that line where we will have some interactions here with one or two members of the general public who are already here at this reception in Igenge, Paris. Kanfune ku maama wano yena tubuzeeku enemeza tugyerekereza. Maama ife tuligolola tubuzeeku dakiika oti ndaba ife tweyongere.
He speaks Busoga, I don't, so I'll speak English.
It's fine.
We are very excited to be part of history. They told us this thing happened 67 years ago. We are privileged and we are grateful to the Kyabazinga for having invited us as friends of Busoga. Thank you.
Like, as a mother or as a lady, what lessons do you pick from what we have seen today?
God makes everything beautiful in His own time. This is something the whole region waited for, and it has come to pass. Thank you.
And you did rightly, as she says, God makes everything. When we were interacting with the father of the
in Abantu, that is Mzee Stanley Bayole, did tell us that the Chabazinga got a very good choice, because this is a woman, or now a mother, who loves God so many times. And on several occasions he told us that Jovia doesn't go to bed without having a prayer, and we want to believe that we shall see a replica of that when he gets here, and he will guide the generations of Busoga to ensure that most of them toe that line of trusting God, because we accept that with God everything is possible. At the table of religious leaders, our Muslim fraternity, they are also already here trying to grasp a moment with the kings and queens guests here. There is a table here for my good colleagues, the MK movement, and I want to just move around here and give you a sample of one or two of the invited guests. I will begin with the lady. I see very many gentlemen here, but if you remember the photo which is even still trending up to today of that mother, woman, lady, who was putting on yellow in a very good mixed kind of colors, but with the two signs and symbols of the MK movement, was Honorable Lilian Abba, the Kitgum woman member of Parliament. We want to say good evening, Honorable.
Good evening and greetings to all the viewers.
We have not seen you at church. Is it true? You haven't been there?
We are at church. Then we came to the reception.
Well, how has the day moved on?
Sorry?
How has the day moved?
The day has been fantastic. Of course, you can see from the big support from the population and the numbers of people on the street. That means the whole world is in Busoga. And of course, as NK movement, we are here. Our team has been giving support in all various activities, and we hopefully wish that the day will end well. So congratulations to the king and the wife and the entire team. As MK movement, we embrace family, and we call upon many young people to go into such marriages and form an institution of a family, because that is the basis and the fundamentals of what builds a strong state. So we congratulate the king, and we're happy to be here.
It is on a very rare occasion that you see this gentleman dressing differently as he is today. I think you are just enjoying him. It's the usual suspect, Bara Barugahara, the chairman, the vice chairperson MK movement for Western Uganda. You can see the smile. It's not equal. I guess he's very happy. Good evening, Honorable.
We are extremely happy to be part of the royal wedding, and would like to congratulate His Majesty William Gabulana Diop, the fourth Chabazinga of Busoga, upon this successful wedding. And in Abantu, Jovia Mutes. As MK movement, we are pleased to be associated with all cultural institutions. And as of today, the entire Central Committee has attended, and our chairman of the Central Committee and the First Lady, they are both in the house. Shortly, you'll see our chairman and the First Lady. So it will be a fantastic social gathering, and we want people to stick to UBC so that you don't miss out every moment of this royal wedding.
You have a background and an attachment with Busoga, particularly. You studied, you grew up from this way.
I'm a grandfather of Busoga. By birth, I'm a Munyoro, and being a Munyoro, we are the fathers or the parents of the Prince Royals. The Prince Royals from whom they appoint the Chabazinga. So the attachment between me and the Busoga is special. It doesn't stop at being a Munyoro, but as you are aware, I've lived here, I've operated here, I'm investing here. This is part of our other home, and this is a broader part of Uganda. So for those of you viewing UBC, don't make any mistake and change to another channel. Stick there.
Well, yes, I did all. Keep it on UBC. On my left here is one of the members of the Central Committee of the MK movement, Mr. Katunji. We just want to give him 1 or 2 minutes. He also shares with us how he feels to be part of this history which is being written here today in Busoga. Good evening, Mr. Katunji.
Good evening, how are you? And
we are happy to be here. We congratulate His Majesty Nadiope on this occasion in Abantu, and we are here to grace the occasion with our chairman, General Kainerugaba, and Busoga is a very important part of Uganda, so we had to be here and congratulate them. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Let's wind up with Honorable Michael Mawanda, and we try to move to the next table. We want to tell you that the Queen will be coming in here very later on in the later stage as we wind up this live broadcast. Honorable, all the way from Igara to Jinja, what is that big moment you have witnessed so far?
First of all, I extend greetings from the people of Igara and Ushenyi at large for the love and care they have for the Kyabazinga of Busoga. They are saying congratulations to the Kyabazinga, Your Majesty, and the people of Busoga. This signifies there is relationship and love between the people of Ushenyi and Busoga. But most importantly, this occasion signifies unity. I have seen how the Busoga are united. I have seen how they have lined up along the roads everywhere. When we were coming, the Busogas had really converged. That's a sign of unity. Secondly, there is freedom of speech, and we attribute this to the NRM government. So we really congratulate the NRM government for having provided security and peace so that people can do whatever they want. And thirdly, the Busoga have shown love to their king. This is very important, and I call upon Ugandans that we must consolidate the peace, security, and the love that we have in Uganda. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Let us leave you to enjoy the rest of the day. Katubuze kukumumbeda. No Mawanda says there's something he has put. But let's give him that chance to just say it and we move.
My dear listeners and those who are viewing, come 2026, don't forget General Moziki Nerugaba. You will be on the ballot paper. Thank you so much.
That is Honorable Michael Mawanda. We can't put an addition or subtraction on what he has told us. Our viewers of UBC, tukyagenda mu maaso nga tukuweereza nga tusinziira wano mu lubiri olw'eigenge. Entebe eyo gy'olabaawo mu maaso nnyinza okutegeeza nti bw'olengera bano abakulu abatudde wano, omukwasi wange ow'ebifaananyi ajja kugikulengeza nkunnyonnyole ani gwe basuubira agenda okuba ng'agituulako. Enno wano be bamemba ba SEEK abaakali akabondo k'owulidde Honorable Michael Mawanda k'abadde agamba nti 2026 kajja. Kati nno n'entebe eyo mwe musuubirwa okutuula mukama waabwe. Ate ku luno tegeezeddwa nti ajja kutambula naye n'omubeezi. That is General Muhoozi Kainerugaba. Bwe ntegeezeddwa nti essaawa yonna ajja kuyingirawo wano. Y'omu ku bagenyi abayitiddwa okubaawo kubanga mwenna mukimanyi nti General Muhoozi mukwano gwa Kyabazinga wa Busoga, His Royal Highness William Gabula Nadiope owokuna. Tugenda kuba tweyongerayo mu maaso nga tuyitaayitamuko wano nga tubuuza ku bantu nga bongera okutubuulira bukyabwe bawulira oba oliawo kye balindirira ku nteekateeka eno ey'okulaba nti omukolo guno baguweesa ekitiibwa. Ku ludda luno twabaddeyo wabula ate tekitugaana kukomawo. Abantu bangi bavudde gye bavudde wonna era bazze wano okubaawo ng'abajulizi nga taata wa Busoga afuna maama wa Busoga. Kati tekikyalina kulangana kubuusabuusa kulala oba ddala embaga enaabeerayo. Mwababaddeyo mu kkanisa mwawulidde nga Archbishop n'abalala Bishop wa Bukedde babuuza oba waliwo omuntu yenna alina ensonga esuubira okuba ng'eyinza okulemesa omukolo ogwo okubeerayo, naye tewabadde yadde omulema ayimuse. Ffenna buli omu ayimuse abadde amagamba g'okulaba nti wanaabaayo agamba nti nze. Ekyo nno ne kiteekawo okumaliriza kw'oluvuuvumu olubadde lutambula nti waliwo oba oli abadde beesomye okulinnya eggere mu nteekateeka y'embaga eyo. Simanyi na wakutandikira kuba abantu bangi ate banyumidde ddala olunaku bazze balwetegekedde. Abasinga ku bo balindirira era batunulatunula balaba nga baleeta entebe y'obwakyabazinga essanyu lyongera okubabugaana kuba bakimanyi nti essaawa yonna Kyabazinga ayingirawo wano eno. Omukwasi wange ow'ebifaananyi aŋŋamba nti kansooke ow'omukyalo ono olwo twetoolola emmeeza eno tufune abasigadde. Maama obaddeyo ku kkanisa? Nze we bagambidde nti wabaawo omulala alina kyagamba ntunudde wansi, gwe ki ekisinze okukwatako eri mu kkanisa?
Nze ndisenga wa Kyabazinga, mbadde manyi nti teri muntu. Mwana wange mutuufu, ebadde teri muntu. Era mutuufu okufuna omuntu gwafunye
afaanana atya era tumusuubiremu?
Fwe tumusuubiramu birungi byereere, era ajja tuzaalira amalongo.
Nga senga olubiri luno lubadde lufaanana lutya era nga lusubwaki nga tewali maama?
Lubaire lubulamu omukyalo oyo, era tuli basanufu kuba atuyinyeemu, tumwanirize waife ebuga bulamu batimbiito. Twebaza abantu boona boona abatukoleire byonna byonna nga tutandika ni President waife His Excellency Yoweri Museveni. Twebaza Maama Kadaga, twebaza akakiiko akakozi omukolo guno, twebaza Maama Salama neyalera gabula okuva obuto, twebaza n'abantu boona 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 boona, Abasoga n'Abaganda, Abanyolo, Abatooro, mutulaze omutima, mutuwaire vibe, Mukama abe niimwe.
Kagamba ako mwije nga mukawulira aka vibe tugibwe ine nno. Abavubuka, abakyala, abaami bannaye balaze iseife omukwano ogw'endawulo, era tulowooza nti embeera eyo nimwe tujja okuba nga tumaliriza olunaku luno n'okusanuka n'okusagambisa kwidda kujja mu maaso n'olunaku olw'enkyo. Nze ni gwe mbona nga yeetegeke tali kumira gwenja okuwa akazindaalo ono namubweniyira. Maama tubuuzeeku oba tulamuse?
Mbalamwisa mwena mwebale kutulaga mukwano ng'Abasoga, mwebale kwenda Kyabazinga.
Ono bwambwa ine nga ndikwiddewe yagema kagiraasa yakayiziza wansi akatubu ali kayizaya ate mbwaka ali bize oyo tuyidde asooka tumwesonyiwe muku aye katubone kukuba maama baife abali wano batubuuzeku mu bigambo kirala bibiri tweyongereyo.
Ffe tuli basenga
singa
kale oviirire wayo UBC
Kampala eyo ku UBC
nga kirungi olikwogera Lusoga
gezaaku kuba olunaku lwa Busoga
amaina
bandita Onyango Robert ate iwe?
Onyango Robert nze bandeta Alice Nire na Diope banzaala Budumbula, nze ndi mufumbo, ndi mukyala mu wedding. Yes, ndi mukyala mu wedding, ndi wampeta
olwaleero tikiyanka jo
nkolifayinga n'ole mufumbo ni mukulu wange. Yes,
Basoga bakobeera abo baire bajja kuba nti nze bana nemerera ntya mu bantu bantaako empete.
Empete eno kintu ky'amaanyi. Bw'oba ozira mpete eno oba ozira kyogasa mu maka y'ofumba, oba oti okuumira ku mwino, era mwino wedda ne bamuteeko akantu kano amuva bamutwaire.
Bannaffe abakyatulaba ku UBC Star TV eyo nsonga nno nkulu. Kiteki muyinza okuba mumaze emyaka 10 nga muli wamu, naye akantu ako kaatulaze ekakulu ennyo mu bufumbo bwammwe. Era agamba oyinza okuba wakafuluma ennyumba oli n'amusanga oba yonna gy'amusanze n'akamuteekako, amazima tobanja. Ekyo nze kyensinza otegeera, era awo ne nvaawo ne ŋŋamba kansomese abasigadde nti mufune empeta ng'eno Kyabazinga olwaleero gy'afunye, olwo ne mujja okusobola okuwangaza n'okukuuma obufumbo bwammwe nga bweyagaza ate nga buli ku musingi omunywevu. We are still continuing with this coverage of this reception here at Igenge Palace. 5 viewers of UBC who have been with us throughout the entire day, we will automatically want to promise you we shall not leave here until everything is done. For that case, just keep it UBC. We expect to be going for live news bulletins at 7 and probably at 8. If time allows, we will also be here at 10 until when we shall have proved that everything here in Igenge, in Bugembe, in Jinja and Busoga sub-region is done. here. What is just missing here is the Queen and the King himself, and probably the chief guest, one of them, that is General Muhoozi Kainerugaba, we set to be arriving here very shortly. And as soon as he gets here, and if the Queen and the King, then we shall have officially to flag off this wining session and dining, and probably we shall have later on in the day speeches, and we call it a day. Katweyongereyo bwetutyo mwebale kubanga olunaku luno n'eggandaalo lino erya leero mulimazeeku naffe kakasa tewali kyemusubiddwa. Queen ne Kyabazinga bwe banaaba batuuse wano bajja, bano be bamu ku bagenyi ababalindiridde wano. Ntegeddeko mulimu abalangira, abambejja, kati eno waggulu we wali entebe ebbiri eza Kyabazinga ne maama, kati lulyeyo entebe ebadde ng'etambula emu, kati mukitegedde nti tufunye omugole, kati entebe ziri bbiri era zo zimaze okuleetebwa. Nkakasa eno esooka yeeya Kyabazinga, ate eri kirabika yejja okuba eya maama. Abadde ayita yekka, kati we bituuse mujja kutegekanga entebe nga z'abantu babiri. Ffe olw'okuba nti twayogedde dda ate tukyayogera, buli we tunaaba tulowooza nti tukuwumuzeemu tunywe ku lwendo lw'amazzi nga tuganywa, we tuwulira nti tufunyeemu kulunguubanguuba nga tukomawo, olwo nga tukutuusaako by'obadde tonnalaba. Nalabye wano omukulu Kiwanda yabadde ku church n'atuddukako, akomyewo ate wali wano ne memba wa seeka omulala Lydia Wanyoto. Njagala tutambule tugende we bali be tuba tunzika ettundutundu lino ery'okubanga tubalaga ebigenda mu maaso wano egenge, olwo tunaakomawo ate eyo mu maaso twogereko nabo. Namubuuziza ku mulundi guli eri oba ddala akyali namba 4 oba namba 3. Well, we are still continuing with our coverage here at Genge Palace. This is the reception for the Queen and King of Busoga, Yovia Mutesi. Oba akyali namba 4 oba 3 oba yaddako wansi sikyajjukira, naye wali wanagenda kweyogerera. Kati ennaku zino olimu namba mmeka?
Nkyali namba 4. Nsanyusa nnyo balaba ku UBC. Nze Kiwanda Godfrey Suubi, Vice Chairman w'NRM wa Buganda, ndi ne Honorable Lydia Wanyoto, ate National Chairperson wa Women's League mu NRM. Tuli basanyufu nnyo okuba ku mbaga eno ey'ebyafaayo, mbaga nkulu nnyo eri Bannayuganda, eri Obusoga, eri Generation. Bwe tulaba Kyabazinga mu kiseera kino nga tubadde mu katyabaga k'okumala okuyisa etteeka, nga n'amawanga mangi gakyatuli bubi gatwogerera okuvumirira n'okugyawo abantu abali b'ebisiyaga okubavumirira mu Uganda. Ne tulaba Kyabazinga wa generation yaffe ng'awasa, kituzaamu nnyo amaanyi. It's a vote of confidence mu tteeka, it's a vote of confidence abantu bonna okumanya abavubuka nti omulenzi awasa mukazi. Twagaliza obufumbo obulungi, baba tukwagaliza obufumbo obulungi ne maama gw'otuleetedde. Abantu ba Buganda bonna basanyufu nnyo, abantu ba Busoga n'abantu ba Uganda. Tweyanza nnyo, tweyanzege.
Nga tonafuna kakunywa oba wanywedde?
Ak'okunywa twakanywedde. Eno embaga is a royal wedding. Wakabeerako ku mmeka royal wedding?
Yesoose.
Royal wedding is a 7-course meal. Tulya twalidde okuva ku first course paka ku 7th course. So it's real. Tuli basanyufu nnyo. Everything has been served. It's been a royal wedding.
Mwanyinaze twayogeddeko naye, maama twayogeddeko naye, ate yayogedde Olusoga, kansuubire nti lukyalimu. Honorable Lydia Wanyoto naye atuuse wano ate. Tubadde naye eri ku kkanisa, ebigenze mu maaso byonna nkakasa abirabye. Waliwo obubaka Ssaabalabirizi bw'awadde okusingira ddala okulaba nti embaga eno ereetewo obumu n'okukolera awamu nga obusoga tukimanyi nti obusoga bubadde bweyawuddeyawuddemu nnyo.
Njagala okuyozaayoza maama ine bantu ne taata Wilberforce Nagyopo wokuna okulaba nti bayingidde mu bufumbo obutukuvu. Maama ine bantu nkwaniriza nnyo mu Mothers Union, akawaliro k'ennyambaliro ka Mothers Union eya Church of Uganda. Ssaabalabirizi abuulidde n'asaba abasoga babeere bumu nga bwe balaze olwaleero, obumu n'enkulaakulana tekigenda okuleeta enkulaakulana mu busoga. Naye ffe ng'abakyala twesuuze maama ine bantu okulaba nti agenda tukwatirako ab'ekyokulabirako ekirungi eri abakyala n'eri abaana ab'obuwala, era nga tugenda okukwatira wamu naye tulabe nti tukwatirako obusoga naffe ffennyini ng'abakyala okulaba nti tubeere kyakulabirako kirungi eri abaana ab'obuwala n'ebyamaka n'ennyumba, okulabirira omwami Mukama muwe ezzadde tulabe nti nno akulembera busoga ye ng'omukyala, ate Mukama muwe emyaka mingi. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala.
Mwebale nnyo mukyala Ligia Wanyoto. Memba wa Seeke atudde wano ne memba muno wa Seeke eyali namba 4 ate akyali mu namba 4. Kati no tutagenda mu maaso nga twogeramuko n'abantu abamu abali wano eno. Mbeeza tujja kuba tugendawo mpola mpola kubanga tetumanyi gwe tugwira, naye tujagezaako okulaba nti twogerako nabo mu ngeri ey'obukakkamu. Batubuuzaako bubuuza, oyo gw'olengeraawo ye mumyuka wa Katikkiro wa Busoga Oweekitiibwa Nuuru. Tubadde naye Kampala ku Sheraton mu nsonga z'okusonda ensimbi. Kakasa ensimbi ze mwamuwadde muzirabyeko. Sirowooza nti mumubanja omukolo ne bwe guggweera wano. Kansooke wa taata ono Oweekitiibwa naye ajja kutubuuzaako gye bujjako mu maaso awo. Baba tukozese Lusoga, Luganda, Luzungu.
The function has gone well, and we are very happy. The Sabbathing has hosted us for the luncheon, and the lunch has gone well, very well at the palace in Ikenge. So now we are waiting for them to come out, and I was telling him that the kingdoms that have been represented are 10 at the function. We have Bunyoro, we have Toro, we have Acholi, we have Lango, we have Bukwe, we have Bamasaba, Bwere, the Alur, Buganda, and Estini, the former Swaziland. All here, Estini, these are from Swaziland, from Southern Africa. Being good friends of Sabazinga, they have graced the occasion at a high level led by Prince. So we are generally, this is a grand wedding of the sanctuary, and we don't expect any other meaning to happen like this one. We are regarding it as the grand ceremony for the sanctuary, and we are very, very hospitable. We are very grateful. All the dignitaries who are here have graced the occasion, and it was the president was represented by the vice president, Her Excellency Jessica Ross Lupo Epel, and then the high-powered delegation from NRM, Right Honorable Richard Todong led the delegation. All were represented here. The Secretary General Uganda Kings and Cultural Leaders Forum, who is speaking to you, have been coordinating all the activities going on right from Igembe up to here. We are grateful that we shall wind it very well. We are grateful also for UBC for covering the event. We hope it can cover cultural institutions more often. I'm available. I'm always talking with Henry Baguma on some function, but now I'm going to extend my meaning so that they get me a program and we bring issues concerning cultural institutions in Uganda. Thank you very much.
He has shared with us contact here. If we want to get him later on, we'll also be tapping on him and have an interaction, one or two, about different issues as we continue with this coverage here of the royal reception. As we have always told you that we shall end it this way, and probably it's coming to 7, I think, and later on we shall cross over to Nile Avenue at the broadcast house for our Uganda bulletin, but we also have the live updates here from. I think I want to cross to this table and give you the newly wedded couple. That is Honorable Jacqueline Amongi. She's here rightly. What you are seeing today, she had just witnessed it a few minutes ago, I think a few weeks ago. Here is the fresh Jacqueline Amongi. A few weeks ago, she was also hosting hundreds of her friends and relatives, almost in the same way we are here today. I just want to jump one question to her. What was that key moment you were waiting for at the church?
Okay, so wedding is very exciting, and one moment that I waited for is that time when I can say I do. And basically, having a ring in my hands, because it reminds me of the wedding day, and it keeps reminding me of the love of my life. So I encourage everyone, if possible, to try to tie the knots, just like the Chabazinga has done today. Yes.
Some people fear to come out publicly and do what has been done today, or what you did.
Well, I wouldn't want to force anybody to get married, to tie a knot, if they are not sure. Personally, I took a lot of time before tying the knot, because I wanted to be sure that I'm with the right person. So I believe that it's not a copy and paste thing. You must be very sober when you're going to exchange votes, because this is a lifetime commitment. And also, I keep encouraging parents not to force their girls to get married immediately after school. Let ladies decide on when they can marry, so that they are comfortable in that marriage or in that relationship. Yes.
That is Honorable Jacqueline Amongi. We used to move with him in our own setting of the MK movement. It is 5 minutes past 6 p.m. I just want to first hand over back to Nile Avenue for the normal programming, but we will keep here. We will keep here because I told you, General Mohozi Kainerugaba, Honorable Frank Gashumba is saying we should wind up with him. Just give him 1 second. He says hello to you, and we hand over back to the studio. He's still interacting with the senior members of the ruling party. So after he's done with them, we shall also he speaks to us in the movement language. Live on you this. Frank Gashumba, we want to finish it with the Deputy Katukiro of Busoga, OHC Wanu. We have been with him at Sheraton during the mobilization of resources for this activity. Are you now relieved?
Yes, first of all, I want to thank UBC for the great work that you have done from when we started the mobilization and up to now. I want to congratulate His Royal Highness, the Chabazinga and the Inebantu Jovia Mutesi, reaching to this highlight of the occasion. I want to congratulate all the Busoga Ugandans and all the Busoga in the diaspora. The function is going on very well, joined by His Royal Highness and Her Majesty. Yes, thank you.
One element just as before we hand over, I saw an influx of youth. How are you planning for this youth as a kingdom?
We are going to build on the relationship that we have built and the goodwill that we have generated from the people of Busoga and Uganda. And we hope to leverage on that and see that we promote our youth. Thank you.
Bana, kansoke ndireko bankome wano, tukomewe mu studio ya UBC. Wakasanti tudda kusiga n'igenge n'eyinda twongera okutuusaako ebyo byonna ebijja kubanga bijja mu maiso bitundu bino ebya Busoga. In as far as this royal wedding, we are at the tail end end of the program. Let's go for a short break. We shall come back in yet another time when the king probably and the queen gets here, and when Jerome House can recover. Also, whom I understand is on the way to this place. This is Robert Onyama.
Ever wondered about our dollar unit trust fund? It's your passport to easy dollar and
Abasogesa Jovia ng'oyolekera ku lugendo luno olw'obulamu nkuwa ekirabo eky'amaanyi agatazizibwa amaanyi okulabibwa n'okuwulirwa mu mawanga ag'ewala ennyo okutuuka buli wamu nga yadde togenzeeyo ensi yonna ng'ekuli mu ngalo okutambula mu biseera n'okumanya buli kimu ekirina okumanyibwa Jovia kino kye kirabo kyange gy'oli
tewali kkumu ku ki gy'osobola okukola ku mukutu nnandameggwa ogwa MTN.
In the heart of Uganda, a financial revolution is happening. We were once left out, saving the old-fashioned way, with an unexpected saving spot, keeping it too close for comfort. But now, we found a better way to save and manage money. Download the Wendy app from Google Play or App Store or dial *229#. With Wendy, your money is safe and you can earn interest daily. Visit your Google Play or App Store or dial *229# to register. Wendy Wanawoli.
Era tutukanga tukoba omuntu nti nigasita ndala mukaaga itano sita isatu ash onige yes
nga oba kubuza machanti
nga bamubuza machanti code nga tumukoba ata mu nsanvu bino olumalirizawo ngata amwe sente dali kuwayo kumbaga ya mwenemu sawa eneyo nga Kyabazinga amwebaza nga tweyongere
tubaye tugulindanga nga mbaga kubanga emirundi mingi baba ife kyabazinga abaire aliwo aye nga tumisinga mama waife olunaku olwaleero tuli bamukisa nga Abasoga nti tufunye ine bantu kiba kitegeeza enumba buli lwe baamu mama ni baba abaana basoma abaana bebisa bulungi abaana batendekebwa tusuubira birungi byerere mu mukolo guno era nsaba obuwangazi embaga ya baba kyabazinga eno ni mama ine bantu jovu ya mutesi mukama agiga enkabi abawa obulamu alamule Busoga bazaale ifu abaana abalongo bona bato omwo sente bakole bafune so olwalera Abasoga tuli basanufu era omukolo guno ndowooza nti kwida kwogerwako emyaka 8 okuva buti.
Wow, ekyo tokizaako ketukomaawo webale ino webalire irala era nga bwe nagambye nti abagenyi ab'enjawulo bakyagendera ddala mu maaso n'okutuuka ketufune akulira abakozi ku BBS Terefayina mukyala Lutu Petwa akyali so smart lovely happy kansubire nti alidde ku kamera olidde kamere mama
akamere nalidde kati mbadde njagenda kujja mu busuuti eno nange ndabikeko nga ggwe
gendo je mwaka suti okomewo tukoleka interview
katugenda kola part 2 kyabazinga ateredde mu lubiri ine bantu atandise okufumba katwina mama sanyu lingi bangamba nti katugenda kulekerawo kuyimba nga tutadde omukono wano kwa tufunye mama atuyonsa
okuteeka omukono wano kitegeeza nti Busoga endi ku mutima
nali ntiddemu awo naye thank you mwebale kutambuza mukolo abalabi baffe abalungi mwebale kulaba Terefayina temuvaako fezi twetandika butandisi nange ngenda kujjamu busuuti eno komeo nga ndabikanga Sandra tugende mu reception ise bantu ni ine bantu bali kumpi kuyingira ekiddaala kyawo kandooza kankyuse tuli bayisanu ino abalaboni baife abalungi abali e Kampala abali e Idinda abali e Iganga abali e Kamuli abali e Mbalala ife nga Abasoga tulina isanu lingi ino nti olwaleero tufunye mama mu lubiri era tuli basanu Tole Mugomesi lero jaga wona
kulira abakozi ku BBS Terefayina omubwati gwe tulinawo ng'ate mukyala Musoga ddala tulina abantu ab'enjawulo abaweereza ku mukolo guno nga bayita mu bintu eby'enjawulo tulina abazinyi timbi tulina abatuwadde entebe tensi kubo beno bebani events
Susan bona bana
Susan okola na kitongole kikino
nkola ne service provider
lyerinnya ly'ekitongole
event success manager
bakola biki bano
tukola ebintu by'enjawulo mu mikolo like what we are doing here right now like ushering everything
mulina n'ebyokunywa
no
so basically ushering
how
would you do your job nga ku event eno
we do it like today we are scanning we are allowing services to enter so without the invitation card you couldn't enter
mwabagoba abantu abatalina kaadi
no we can't chase anyone
okay kale kanjogereko ne muno naye oli otya mukwano yogeza amaanyi kuba olunaku lwa ssanyu
ndi bulungi
biki byolabye ku mukolo guno bukyanga okola ku mikolo emirala ebyenjawulo
decoration ebadde yanjawulo nnyo njagadde
kiki kyoyigidde ku mukolo guno nga gwe service provider kyogenda okwongera mu bibyo
there's nothing much we are perfect
ono omwana agamba ali perfect talina kirala kyayigidde mu mukolo guno kale tukyagendera ddala mu maaso n'okuba nga ate tweyongerayo n'omukolo ogw'okuba nga Kyabazinga ne ine bantu basembeza abantu baabwe mu lubiri eigenge nga we wali emikolo emikulu nakulingizza dda nti tenti ziri zaakubyeko dda abantu wetwogerera nga Kyabazinga ne ine bantu tebanaba kutuuka mu kifo kino nefe tubalinze era amaaso ku lutimbe wekumire ku BBS Terefayina njagala oluvaano bwe tuti ate tubeere nga twetoololamu katono tujja kuba nga tukomawo n'ekipya okitegeera ky'otannalaba erudda wali obwedda abantu beekubizaayo ekifaananyi nti bw'otuuka bw'oti osobola okgenda wali ne weekubya ekifaananyi oba tugiyite photo booth oba photo lab n'ogenda ne weekubya ekifaananyi okulaga nti muneeyo waliwo ku mukolo guno era buli abatuuka obwedda bagendako erudda eri ne beekubya ebifaananyi naye njagala mbeere ng'ate nkuze mu studio katono nnyo twetololemu katono tukube ku bulamu bwa bakama baffe.
Find a seat and sit. May I request that those who are still within the walkways, please clear the walkway so we can have the VIPs rolling and we start the last part of our evening. Once again, we want to welcome you and thank you most heartily for everything that you have done to make this a wonderful royal wedding. Thank you for making this an outstanding, amazing day for His Majesty, the King of Busoga and Her Royal Highness, the Queen of Busoga. Thank you so much.
bassebo ne bannyabo twongera okubaliriza omukolo gwaffe guno omunene ino guti mwebale ino mwebalire irala kutuwa obwire bwaimwe twidi nti ebyokola mulina bingi emikolo giriyo mingi aye mwebala okuweesa ekitiibwa omukolo guno mwebala okwambala obulungi mwebala okwera obwakyabazinga waali atereere atyemetende era tubasaba mugumiikirize sawa yona yonakyabazinga ayiga kudda muno aye netabo bakoba nti eri ebintu ebikutondebwa kuliya ebyobwakyabazinga ebikopo ambeya ebintu bingino ebijukizo byemuyinza okuboneraku okwijukira olunaku luno tukabonyeko olwaleero so mwebale ino mwebale irala. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to warmly once again welcome you to this wedding and thank you very much for gracing this event. We thank you so much for committing your time, loving Busoga, loving Owachalasinga, and coming to join us on this day. Many of you were part of the
but she seems like a very nice woman, and I'm looking forward to seeing them again and going to them and spending some time with them after, of course, they've spent some time together. But next time we're in Uganda, I'll go see how they are.
How old are you?
I'm 25.
Are you married?
No, not yet.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Yes.
Oh. Hello, how are you?
I'm fine, how are you?
Okobotya.
Nze Helen Nabirio.
Niwe Helen Nabirio. Yes. Can you greet our people in Busoga or Uganda?
Mujebale.
So how do you feel about this function today of the Chabazinga and the Inebantu wedding?
It's been very nice to be here and to see them get married, and we wish them all the best, and we are happy to be here.
For you, are you married?
I am, yes.
You are married? Wow! Mufumbo, muchala mufumba, babadde bamwegomba mwesonyiwe. So how old are you?
28.
28. Okay, do you have children?
No, no children yet.
Any message for our Bagole for today, our brides?
Just we wish them the best. Everything was very beautiful, and yeah, we are happy to be here.
How do you call the Chabazinga or the Inebantu? How do you call them? How are you related with them?
So he's an uncle to us, the Chabazinga, yes. So on the mother's side, our mother is from Uganda, so.
She's a Busoga. Yeah, my mom is a Busoga.
Okay. Let's say our last words to the bride now.
Just best wishes for the future, and we hope to see you soon and meet you soon.
Our last word to the bride.
Congratulations, it's been a very special day. All the best in the future, and I hope you prosper into a very beautiful marriage and a very beautiful couple. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Banaye abagenyi okuva Germany nakuganya nti omukolo guno gwasombye abantu ab'enjawulo, abantu okuva ebule nebweya era mukadde kano katwogerako ne ayagala kutwala muzindalo nga sinagumuwa kale nyabo eisanu kale jango tulage essanyu jebaleko nyabo kankukwatire
kale nyabo
obulira otya
mpulira bulungi ino okubona nti tufunye n'abantu ate nawulira bulungi ino okuba nga ndidde mu lubiri wano mama wange we yakulira kale mpulira isanu era kyensobola okukola nga musanine kukuba muzira
kale tukubira omuzira sembera wano ogw'omuzira gwani
mukaire wange bali bamweta mukyala getulida nalongo lwokyaza
ndio mti omuzira gwa Chabazinga gwa Inebantu
omuzira ogwo ndowooza gwa Kimbeda engeri gyendi nti nize nangobi lwokyaza Sara nga nkolera Bugema University am lecturer era ku Bugema kwegamba baidi nti awali omusoga ava mu bwa Chabazinga wabaawo isanu era ne wabanga mukolo gwa Kiganda babuuza nti bannaye nango byaliwa atukolere mu kano kebako bakati nango birekeraawo ogwo gwe muzira omusoga ndowooza oguwulidde era ogwawudde ku mizira emirala gyonna egikolebwa mu Uganda. Ketukomewo katono nnyo tukyagenda mu maaso n'okuba nga tugenda kutuusaako abagenyi ab'enjawulo okuba nga ate tukutwala mu maaso wano ku Igenge Palace.
Madam,
chipime esente mukisa kuba kukube chofianse uwo babafa bafe abana bange wobe bulamu bwange bamufa mufe yewe abana bange yewe bulamu bwange chofianse uwe babafa bafe wowe abana bange wowe bulamu bwange.
Abasoka muliyo tiwana wamusaruike uzomone naino mwa uzomone naino mukagwa lwakitungulirako basi lwaki wandya kwekira lwaki wandya kuvoto salizo ya kuvoto aitona tuwandira imasiona tuwandira zwana basa ne umama bana umanyoro tutienda be ngolole sesa kutoto dolundi wagwa kubigere nakubigiro waburoko toka iliya timeza kuzala abani nabo baditola kumiti zepe wandia kufoto zepe gorora gorora wife yaka mona baisa mena me bati bana go bibe bakutula dindu bati abaisa kwase baba sekula ya abaisa sui baba kutula dindu bati anaiga baba sekula choose a moto Zakukunuti wakulamba Naka itukati wetu wakuda Muka muli Rwanda ya aliza Muka muli Rwanda ya sika sika Yecho natikumira Zanyo rwabo tienda be Golole wifi ganga Toka ili ya timiza kuzala Abali nado batola kumiti Zepe wandia kufoto zepe Ndabye ngolona ngolole wife usesa Abaise mwese kula foto bati Abaise umwe Abaise oka Abaise dase Babase kula foto bati Abaise kaima Abaise chiba Abaise chika Babase kula foto bati Abaise kadapa Abaise kesendo Nabarangira nande kuchina dino Voila.